Audio check. Sorry, I was having snacks. I might still have some more snacks. I'm just like suddenly hungry. I'm also really cold. Oh, thank you, show, but not thank you, banana.
We skipped the right fandango and cartwheels. Cross the floor was feeling kinda seasick, but the crowd called out for more room was humming. Hardest the ceiling flew away.
Hello, Ollie, Tim, Haggis, Crazy, Dave, Shiny Snails, Chitty Chitty Meow Meow, Super Bubble, and any possible meetup people peeking over your shoulder. Ligamove, Sam, Haggis, thank you for 54 months. I don't get the reference, but I'm sure somebody does. Did I say hello, Dave? I don't remember. Is there a Nisa in there? Oh, and a cuddly Nisa. I see. I get it. What? What? Why? I don't know why pale was held as being like a sexual term, but okay, thanks. Just don't speak language. Language is illegal. It's all either brand names or hashtags or slurs or rude now. Not allowed speaking. I hope somebody's gonna make like a folder of all the Nisa pictures that are allowed to be shared with the community so they can look at them all at a glance when they're done. You heard someone say, "Hey, Nisa," in a store this morning. I thought it's only 9:30. No way she's live right now. Yeah, it wouldn't matter for you, Legamove, because you're a mod. I've been downloading all the Nisa pictures so I can send some to my mom. So I can be like, hey, some of my community members did a meetup and these are some pictures they took. You know how it be. Or are you talking like a villager now because we're not allowed to speak words? Sorry, I missed a category. Everything's also a reference or a meme. I don't know why I'm so cold. Maybe just some northerly wind or something. I'm just gonna be boring and play Minecraft. I guess. Trying to like wrap myself in my blankie here, but also readjust my comfort level is difficult. This fighting with my blankie will get me warm, right? I should have just done it the other way around. Been living in like tank tops and flowy tank tops even and shorts. And then we just get these like huge temperature variations. Hard to deal with. So, like, I just feel like I don't know, I feel like I'm fussy today, or like everything's just slightly off. The blanket was feeling like it was rubbing weird, and then now I'm like trying to adjust my glasses underneath my headphones, and they just feel a little bit crooked. Yeah, it's definitely not 20 degrees in my room. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the temperature being nice. I'm just saying that the the fluctuation of 10, 20, 30 degrees is really fucks with your body, especially if you have joint problems. Alright, do I have a lozenge on the go? Alright. Oh man. I have too many pages open. My brain, I'm very distractible today. I'm sorry in advance. I feel like I need to switch around and do something other than Minecraft, but also don't have brain cells to do anything else right now. Hugs, Ollie. Good luck. Be safe. Have fun. Oh yeah, I just came back from a trip. Could do stuff on that. I do need to get some more shells. Oh, I do have this unknown map that I've never opened. Put this in here and I can... Oh, ID 50, I don't know. But I haven't opened it. Off on a trip next weekend to the footy. Wow, everyone's getting out and about other than me. Be safe, have fun. Are you gonna be gone on Friday? Oh, so you might miss the tour if it does happen.
Oh, I forgot about the tour.
Yeah, hello. I'm still not 100% that it will happen, but that was the time it was scheduled for.
Is that the whole Arcus thing?
Arcus and Cone. So,
Okay.
like, I would probably not be in a voice call with patrons. I'd probably be in a voice call with them, but, you know, enticing them to try, games and stuff like that. That cooked salmon. I guess you can let me know if his schedule reflects that, then. Because I've just got, a generally maybe kind of thing. What you touching? I hear you touching things out there. Just put this in an item frame for now, I guess. What you up to, Omega?
I don't know really. So I'm a bit like you. I've got a bit of a mush brain today, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm currently just jumping around.
Oh. I take a screenshot of that. Does that work?
It should do.
If I do a Minecraft screenshot?
Yeah, I think it does, yeah.
Alright. Just posting the coordinates for that location in the server channel because there's some malaise there. So people can head out and go get those if they need them or want them. I went on a journey to go get one of the underwater things.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't have enough shells for it, but,
No.
I have a build that is going to require it. Don't tell Omega. What am I not telling Omega?
I'm assuming he's thinking I'm going to murder them.
Oh.
I'm not that callous.
Hello. Trying to think if I want to do just a trident for zooming around in the air or like a channeling one.
You just need to get a second one.
Yeah, well, I just got the first one. You're in between projects?
Yeah, kinda. I've got something I'm working on, but
Don't feel like working on it.
yeah. I'm doing that thing where when you get to like the end of a build and you've got all these little tiny things you need to sort of finish up, and
Yeah, you mean the things I've been procrastinating on. Yeah, I've been trying to work on... I've got just a couple little things around my house, my spawn house, that I need to do.
Hmm.
And I keep getting distracted.
Another game might be an idea. I don't know what though.
That's kind of what I did yesterday, is I worked on this little, like, garden shed, basically, which is also a secret side entrance to my base, which I need to tidy up a bit. But after working on that, I was like, mush brain. So I was like, I'm gonna go find a Heart of the Sea, because I want one. How do I want to tidy that up? Oh, I want some pressure plates too. Hey, Nightcast. I'm confused now. What is it? Blackstone? Oh, polished blackstone. And then you... Yeah. Then you make the... So dumb. Can I do that in here? Yeah. No, okay, I can't do that though.
Oh, Stonecutter's still the best block in Minecraft.
Especially with data packs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you figure out what you're gonna do, I'm sure I could be distracted to help gather materials or dig a hole or something. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything like that needs to be done around spawn or anything, but I don't know.
Probably.
Are we low on anything, or I don't know?
You know what?
Are we like low on any materials or anything?
Don't
know.
Yeah, you could always check the big chest to see if there's anything, like, drastically not available. Hello, Nisa in chat. Guess that makes this just like, not great. Well, didn't specifically mean like find a place for things, but just like if there's something that, there's nothing in there, Oh, shh. That's closer than I thought that was. That's fine. We can leave that, I guess. I could put maps on the ceiling as wallpaper.
That might look quite good.
I just don't have any maps that would be like, you know, like the end map or anything like that. Ocean map.
I was gonna say, just don't go making a lot of pixel art pattern just to use as wallpaper.
I wanted to do that on one of the Mindcrack servers. I just never got around to it.
Oh well, there's a project.
No.
Oh god. Never again.
Right, well, now there's a semi-tidy looking thing into my little garden shed. Yeah, I made a pad for maps on that server. It's a whole thing I did as well. If only we could just put carpet on ceilings. Yeah, I know you mean this week. I'm talking about historically. Put these back in here, I guess. Hugs, Nisa. Yeah, I have an idea of like what I want my non-spawn build to be and where I want to put it, but I also don't want to start it yet.
Have you got the materials for it though?
No, because I don't usually plan things in creative or anything. I just wing it. So I'm like, I don't even entirely know what blocks I want to use yet. And then I have to do my statue at Fedland, but I haven't figured that out either. And then I've got this side garden area here that I want to work on. But I'm also... Yes, this is not news. Normally I only do a non-spawn build. I've already done like 15 little side areas to my build on spawn. But yeah, take it easy, Nisa. But yeah, I want to do like a little garden area here. And maybe a little like horse shed. And like a path up the side here.
Oh, that'd be good.
But even though it seems like a simple task, I'm like, decision making. Trapdoors? Oh, the lanterns. That's mangrove wood. That's the new wood this update. What's this wood? Just those trees over there that cause lots of lag because they have vines on them. These ones with the roots. Try and get some more shells, but that seems like something where I'll just spend the entire stream swimming around in circles and being very boring, even more so than normal. I feel like I've been very boring a lot the last couple weeks.
I wouldn't worry about it. Nothing wrong with a chill stream every now and again.
Yeah, no pretty fishies right now.
Uh-oh, P Bunny in the nether.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, he's gone now. He's jumped down a hole.
Uh-oh. I spent like 3 or 4 days straight just putting grass on Phedran.
Well, on the plus side, it looks a lot better now.
Yeah, it's getting there. Certainly a lot more to do still. I'll check over here, away from all the whatchamacallits. No, that's a normal. Oh, that's not a normal fishy. Should have brought more buckets. Come here, you. No, not the pufferfish. Why do the ones you're trying to catch always just like zip up and down repeatedly?
Yeah.
The other ones are just like, no, we're just gonna swim at a like normal pace. And those ones are like, fuck you.
I keep doing that with squid because I've normally got sharpness on my sword so I can actually kill them, but nope, 2 hits. So zipping away.
What are you doing crazy? Oh. Needs a big hole in the ground. Well, that's lucky. The first drowned I find has a shell.
Oh, problem solved.
Wow, I only need like 4 more. Sadly, I can't luck those or whatever, fortune. I need more buckets. Where'd that fish go? There it is. Come back here. No, dolphin. I did not want to swim away. Thank you very much. Phedran looks. Yeah, I feel like it's like maybe a third done or something now. As far as grass.
Yeah, I mean, you really forget how big the island is. That was a lot.
Where's all the pretty fishes out here?
Oh, time to check out all the sites again, trying to work out which direction Phedran is in. Orange tunnel, okay.
Do you have an idea for a game?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Remake things. I mean, there's that blockers thing I could redo. But I don't know. I want something to do with like redstone because I've not touched it this season. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of the things that come to mind are like not redstone based.
Yeah.
Like I know we had like Scrabble that one time and like Hangman and stuff like that. You could just do Dog again. I mean, that was so much fun
was...
to make and play.
Yeah, definitely. Nothing like breaking your fingers making all of those pictures.
Speaking of maps.
Yeah, I do think like out of all the things I've made on one of these servers, I think that was like the most boring. Just doing that, it was just.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it. I was gonna say it definitely wasn't.
Through.
Definitely wasn't boring to play.
No, it's just weird.
Yeah. What about something like I don't know. I'm just like thinking of games in general. Is there any way you could do like blackjack or something and have like a dealer you play against?
Yeah, that might actually. Yeah.
I feel like there'd be a lot of randomizing things and a lot of like maybe you could use banners or just named paper. I don't know.
I mean, I might be able to get away. I just talked about maps, but you know.
Yeah, that's why I was like trying not to say maps.
Probably could get away with doing that because there's a lot of like it repeats a lot, so it wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, a lot of games involve that kind of stuff. This side. Snooper, cob. Getting some good fish for a later fish area. Oh, not so good. I'm up to 4 shells. Still don't know what the 3 shells are for. I haven't seen that movie in so long.
All I know is it's a reference to
Oh.
what's his name?
Well, it's a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I mean. I'm thinking it's a reference to something that referenced it. I think Futurama referenced it or something.
Yeah, how would you do with stat? Well, because stat poker would be less about like an automated thing. It would be more like I mean, there would probably still be some kind of randomizer to pick a stat, but I don't know how you'd make it into a game. Like how to set the rules and stuff. Oh, wait, didn't you have a build here?
Where?
Oh, crazy. Took down the shop build, I guess, to dig out the ground first, too. And yeah, how far down? You mean where Dave is? Oh yeah, if it's from something that they did, that it'd probably be help to like watch the video or something. Snakes and ladders. You could probably. I feel like I don't know if there's a way to do snakes and ladders with actual like automation and stuff. Like if you did like a vertical snakes and ladders, so if you did like you landed on like a snake, then it would actually drop you down to a lower level, or I don't know.
Yeah, it could work.
Or a ladder would just be like a. I don't know how you would do that though. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud of games. Yeah,
that's the problem, isn't it? I mean, some of them are like overly complicated. And some
yeah,
just...
I think snakes and ladders. It wouldn't be as visually clean. It would be just like you say, water streams and stuff. So you'd have to be. It would be like 2 or 3 blocks thick at least. So you'd have like the visual design that you want to have if you want to have anything, and then the area where players walk, and then the water streams or whatever that they go into in some other layer.
Yeah.
And then you'd have to have like a dice or something.
Oh no, you're giving Haggis flashbacks.
Talking about games.
Yeah, don't talk to me about compacting dice. I should have just gone with your design before, I guess.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey. Being weird with me today. Right.
There was that Battleships game. What was it, Suns made? Where you had to like
God, there's been so many. Yeah.
shoot across. I'm just trying to think of games in general, like I said. No, it's more than one. You expect me to fucking remember every game you've built, mister? How many fucking games have you made? I was thinking of the first server. Was that not Suns? Yeah, see? I was right. Yeah, most of the things I can think of don't involve too much redstone, like board game kind of stuff, you know, where you just walk around or something. Oh, you got a wandering trader.
Ow.
You're not even gonna look and see what he
Free
has
deliver.
first? What's he got? Ferns, brown mushrooms, pointed dripstone, orange dye, orange saplings, and orange saplings, oak saplings, and podzol.
When did we add orange trees to the?
Alright, where do you want all this shit?
Chests up there. There's a couple just dumping in anything at the moment. So what's that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
That fucking ice cream truck just sounds louder than ever today.
Every time I hear it, I'm never sure whether it's on my end or whether it's over in, like, where you are.
Was that it? Crazy.
I'm so sorry, Dave.
No, I'm trying to work this out. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. That's 12. I need to go down another 12. I think should be enough. I'm trying to make it so it's not gonna get in the way of, because I need a 2 by 3, two deep chunk. So it needs to go back 2 chunks and then 4 long, but I don't want to get in anyone's way. So that'd be 1.
Oh.
Well, it's 3 and maybe a sliver. So basically these 3 chunks after another 12 down.
So 12 down first.
Yeah, I know.
Do you have more whatchacallits for this to get out?
Yeah, yeah, I've got 6, 7. Got looking at crowd. Yeah, I've got loads. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't want to get into that chunk there.
I think that's
So
enough.
basically this chunk, that chunk, and the next chunk over, and then there'll be 2 back as well.
Is this just a chunk?
Yeah.
Is it a chunk border?
This is a chunk just outside of a chunk. So 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Where is this spawn?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, come on. Help.
16.
Be nice to your bees. Today's World Honeybee Day.
hello.
Hey.
Howdy.
Hello, I was counting.
My
That's
buzzing.
all right.
Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Coal theft.
And there's a and the what they call scaffolding here.
Yeah, I know. I already did the whole outline.
Ah. No, I meant as in the delete the scaffolding.
Hmm?
I wasn't just gonna delete the scaffolding and leave you down there. Right, I need to go repair this pick. How is this unbreaking 3? Oh, it hasn't got unbreaking on it. That'd be why.
That would be why.
Why hasn't it got unbreaking on it?
Did you die and lose your pick?
Must have done. I don't think of any other explanation at the moment. I know I've got. Oh, I found my Fortune 3 pick and my sword. They're in the chest over by where the shop's.
Mm-hmm.
Got too many chests.
Mm-hmm. Should ask Veritron if that shulker farm is ready or not. I don't want to touch it because I know those things can be finicky.
Yeah. It should have been. Isn't there a cobblestone overflow? I could have sworn I'd done a cobblestone overflow. Deep slate.
I thought there was like an extra one downstairs.
No, there's 4 double chests of cobblestone overflow, and there's only been filled up to overflow 2.
Mm-hmm.
But someone whacked in a load of cobblestone outside. Oh wait, yeah. I bet there's a load of cobblestone out here.
Mm.
I can't remember who someone messaged me asking where the overflow for the cobblestone was.
Oh yeah, didn't see Agaz's message. Yeah, beacon probably would be a good idea. Wonder if you've got enough iron at spawn. Let's have a look.
I mean, we have a beacon. We could just switch it for a couple minutes.
Yeah.
As long as we turn it back. Since we're pretty much the only ones on
Oh yeah,
here.
because we're in range. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, I heard angry footsteps. There's a skeleton rattling nearby.
Right. Turn off chunk boundaries.
Oh, let me just go and grab something to change this thing.
When it was only 12 levels, it was like, who cares, whatever, it'll take 5 seconds. But if it's going to be another, like, 3 chunks, then it might be necessary.
Yeah. So
I'll find my
close
house
one
in a
eye.
minute.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've been back to spawn, so everything's changed.
Oh, well, that would need warning on that, but hey, hello.
What's that?
That we have a beacon active now, doing the diggies.
Oh, good, okay.
I'm breaking. Ah.
Having fun breaking your ankles, Dave.
How's the unbreaking villager player found immediately go? Good. Unbreaking 3.
Oh, got switched or just out of range.
Oh, is it lit?
I don't know. I'm just digging, but it went away again, so I don't know. I'm still getting beacon powers, but not the diggy ones. So is the diggy side only this side? Yeah, it's only this side. It's not going to help us farther along.
Oh, that's a little nice.
I was going to say, hopefully it's not because we've gone too far down. I think it still goes quite a fair way down, though, so it shouldn't be too bad anyway. Yeah.
Right, but it goes in a bowl shape as you get. If it's above you, then it doesn't go all the way down or something like that.
Oh, it's not like a cylinder then. Okay.
No, if it's at the bottom of the world, then it's a cylinder. But underneath the beacon itself, it's like a bowl.
Well,
Oh, okay. Ah, right, that's fine.
Don't know, but I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get out of here so I'm not falling to my death when I return.
yeah, good idea.
Hi.
Oh,
Okay.
just wanted Sam's house too. Alright.
Land is orange. So
Oh, good, you can see 4 beams. No, hang on, 5.
Yeah, I haven't really looked around, but yeah, I'll be back.
Alright.
Oh no, that's a lot of feet.
Oh, it's the wrong one. Just went down the thinking Endigo tunnel by mistake. How many notes do I need to put this on my... Six. I'm breaking, thank you. Where did I last log out?
Oh, that looked like that hurt.
Oh, right, cool. Nice.
Oh, ow! He flew out the hole and then just smacked straight into the side of a building.
Okay. Right, so that's 12 and 12. To go out. Oh, not be enough. Yeah, it should be enough. Okay, so I don't have efficiency 5 on my pick either. Oh well, what a shame. Oh my God, was Dave there for a second? Like, what the hell? I thought Dave shot me with an arrow, but he didn't. There's a skelly down in this cave.
Thank you, Mega Cheese, for the raid. Does Sam not know about the beacon near his house? Guess I'm gonna have to go look now. Oh. I don't know.
Oh, no. Oh, crap.
Yeah?
Damn.
Yeah? What's up?
Right up against... Nah, I'm right up against the edge of the...
Slime
Right,
bar?
okay. Yeah.
Oh, you were gonna go that direction?
Reconsidering now.
Okay, go. I thought we were going back
Oh,
towards the
no. Oh,
mangrove.
wait. Why have I gone... I've gone...
You went the
Oh,
wrong direction.
yeah, no, I've gone over an extra block, over an extra chunk by mistake.
Oh. I was gonna
I
say, I
was
thought
only supposed to go... Yeah, I was only supposed to go one chunk over this way, not two.
we were going west.
It's one chunk either way.
Oh. Okay, I thought it was like
And
two chunks in
then...
one direction.
I know, one chunk this way, and then one chunk that way, and
This way or
then
this way?
that way.
Okay.
So, and then a chunk back that way. As in
Okay,
all
that's a chunk in three
three ways.
directions.
Yeah, aye. So,
I feel like every time you
Aye.
explain this, it's different.
yeah. But it also needs to go down another 12.
Right. That's also different from the last time.
What
Hello?
was that?
Beechin? You alright over there?
Blew up.
Beechin.
Don't die.
So we go down 12 first, you're saying?
Yeah.
Do we have more scaffolding?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, there's a cave down here somewhere, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh geez, lost count.
Yeah, the quicker pick doesn't help.
No, it makes everything fucked. So this is the level.
Yeah, 34.
Yeah. Also, there's a lot of zombies here.
God, why did I bring an inventory full of stone with me?
Where did you go that you brought stone with you?
Back to one of my projects.
Oh. Got inspired again?
Not quite. But
Oh. Close enough?
yeah, kinda.
Hey, Nick.
What?
Yeah, I really need to get efficiency 5 on my pick.
Yeah, you do. Alright, go back up here. Get this stuff.
With chunk boundaries on it. Still dictate past the blinking what's supposed to.
Yeah, that's why I usually do the counted kind of outline, and then I don't have to count after that.
Aye. Good time.
Oi! I'm filling this hole. I'll find this cave. My inventory's full. What you doing, crazy?
Can't land on this little bit here.
No.
You're beeping at me. Go away.
Hmm?
Oh. No, it's my computer telling me about the invoice.
So what are we doing here, crazy?
This needs to go down.
Okay,
That
from this line,
Aye.
this one or that one?
No, this one here.
Well, you've got some other lines over here, though. Yeah, you've got that line and that line.
Just this one. Down
Right, from there down to the bottom?
Yep.
And do you need that on all 3 sides?
Yep. All 6.
What?
So it's technically 6 chunks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, okay, you pointing your head doesn't help me. We need to know where to dig.
This one, that one on the.
Is it only
south
2 high,
side.
you're saying?
Yeah, it's 24 blocks high, which is that one, and 12.
You could mark it out and then we can just dig.
Yeah, aye. So.
Now I'm really confused. What are you doing? That's outside of it.
Is that going?
Yeah.
Where's the front?
That's the front.
So it needs to go back a chunk.
Okay, in the corner as well.
Yeah, in the corners.
That's 5 if we're doing just the front or the back and sides.
So it should be. It's a 2x3 chunk. 2 back, 3 wide.
Right. Well, we've already dug one out, so we just need to dig out the other 5.
5, yes.
Straight down from this height, all the way around.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm just I'm just going on the edge now.
And 1 chunk back from wherever these are.
Yes.
Okay. Our man has the joke of the day.
Oh.
What's the smartest animal?
Oh wait, is that it?
Yep. That's what's the smartest animal?
Something about penguins because they're wearing suits?
I mean, you're kind of going the right direction, but no. Not this one, anyways. Any other takers? It's a fish because they stay in school.
Oh.
Thanks, our man, for the joke. And the groan. It increased my oxygen in my brain.
Oh, okay. There's a load of water here.
I'm assuming it's a flooded cave, which it looks like Beechin is also dealing with.
Ah. Breathe. And back in. Damn water currents.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Say careful beaching. Oh, that's Dave even. Don't want to be on the wrong side of the divide. I see something.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that might work.
Aye. Why? Good idea.
I definitely have water over on my side too. All the sides.
Oh. Yay.
But depending on how bad it is, it might just be a tiny little pocket. So
Oh, wait. Okay. Cool.
I just know that I ran into water. Yeah, this one's not too bad, but there might be more. Who knows?
Shall I preemptively bring some sponges?
I think Dave was going to grab some, but I'm not sure.
Okay, that's all right then.
Aye.
Oh yeah, apparently I'm not reading chat.
Ah, that's all right. When I say stuff like that, you know, like I try not to make it sound like you're a fucking idiot, you know. I'm just like, oh yeah, I heard that, you know. So sometimes it's like I don't know.
Yeah.
Life happens. I don't fucking read chat most of the time. Come on. I kid. But there's definitely times where I miss shit, you know.
Oh, of course. I mean, you're only human.
Yeah. I mean, I should be an expert. I've been doing this for long enough.
Yeah. Still amazes me, like, every now and again you just come across something that you never knew about Minecraft.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Or something you knew but completely forgot. That happens to me
Yeah.
all the time. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing you could do. Like I found moss in a boat yesterday, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing they added.
Hmm.
Check here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Perfect. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Whoa. Wings. Alright. Just double checking some of the directions because some of them haven't matched up.
Yeah, I'm just still waiting for it to be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But not because of you, it's more probably because Crazy's going to start directions again.
Me? What are you talking about?
Little Mister
I'm on
only
it.
gives us half the directions every time he tells us to dig somewhere.
But I'm not used to help.
Mm-hmm. And we are professionals at the diggy diggy hole. That's a reference, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I gotta empty my butt. My butt is full.
What are you guys digging out?
Big hole.
Crazy's spawn store potion shop thingy. If you want to join us.
Actually, over here, working on some ender health.
Oh, well, feel free to continue doing that as well. Yeah, we're just digging a hole. Because some of us are aimless, some of us like helping, and some of us are giving instructions. I won't comment on the instructions.
What on
I've,
earth could
I've
you
been
be
I've been
doing?
listening.
So is it only this level and down that we're
Yeah.
expanding on? Okay.
Yeah. Basically, the height your head is hitting all the way down for the whole area here.
Okay. Yeah. Good, because otherwise I was going to try and dig out from the surface, and that might have been a problem.
Yeah, might have been a problem. Oh my god.
Just overzealous digging.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's what I initially, but I've had to extend it a bit further down than I actually initially thought I would need to.
I should keep an eye on my pick so I don't break it. I still haven't found that cave. I guess that was under a bit farther. Mm-hmm. Did you go get efficiency 5?
No, I'm going to because I'm jealous.
Mm-hmm.
Need another book. Please see, I've got at least a book in here. Whoa, that's a chest that I just smacked my head into. Oh,
Rip. I heard that.
out here somewhere. Hey. 43 should be enough. Hopefully.
It was just a tiny one so far, and I just filled it with blocks. I haven't found any more yet.
I never remember which way's down from Clay's thingy, villager. Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
The trading hall farm thing. I never
Mm-hmm.
remember which way is the way down.
Oh, are you going from the top? I don't usually
Yeah.
go from the top.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, the top's on one of the edges, then the middle one's one of the other edges, I think, and then it's just the middle, I think.
Hello, Nadir. I usually just land on like the lily pads and then walk in.
Oh yeah, but the librarians are upper level.
Yeah.
I think. I never remember how to get down. Even though I've literally just come up, I still go.
Oh, you're saying you don't know how to get down from there. I thought you were saying you started at the top and then you tried to get down to the librarians.
Ah, no. FG, going. Huh? Also past Phedran. No, there it
I guess I have to empty my inventory again. Hello, creeper. You have a friend over here. Have you seen this friend?
Have we?
Oh. I thought someone had put a head down.
Yeah, I don't even know like how he got there. Hey, Key. Hey, whoever. Yeah, he's just a happy little friend. See Omega over here? I don't know. I don't know how he got there.
Oh.
That's just a single block. What?
Oh, maybe he spawned there? I don't know.
He might have done.
Oh, there's definitely water above here.
Anyone got a name tag?
Not on me, but I can get one. You'd have to move him, though, because...
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right next to the...
Yeah. It's in the area. Like I said, I need to empty my inventory, and then I just kept digging.
My pick while I'm here getting the 12 levels.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to get the water out of this, but there's definitely some wet cave above here, Dave. Yeah? Woof. Right.
Sorry.
Where are you working? Oh, yeah. You came back.
Yeah, no, I'm down here now.
Oh, is Dave's head on straight? I don't know.
Oh.
I know, right? I wish I could punch people in this without breaking the entire thing. Sadly, no.
Oh, in the scaffolding.
Yeah. There's no room for shenanigans. If you shenanigans, it causes problems.
I was kind of
Am
concerned
I
it would
off?
like push you off the ladder.
On my count? Like, what's going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Is it in
No,
like
I'm
exact
right.
chunk
Crazy's
orders?
wrong.
What do you mean?
Well, because this is 15, not 16.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, right.
I fixed it up top, but then I was confused because it was also down here, and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm just going by numbers, though. Maybe I'm wrong on chunk borders. I was just doing 16 in every direction.
If it's one off, it's no big deal.
I'm counting 16, so. Yeah, I don't have chunk borders on. But it's 16.
It's so much better.
Mm-hmm.
So much more fun with efficiency 5.
Mm-hmm. Right. Well, then that's wrong, then. Because that's inside this box that we've been counting 16 from. So does that mean that side is also off by 1 in the other direction?
No. This is like the chunk boundary this side.
Okay, so yeah, so this one, like you said, this one's one
over.
further.
But if you count it, it's 16 from the
Yeah.
from the edge of the hole, and the hole is 16.
Yeah.
So does that mean that's off by 1? Is what I'm saying. The chunk that goes to the surface is
Maybe.
1 extra.
Oh yeah, it
Right.
is. Yeah, the hole's off by 1.
Right.
Didn't see that. That's fine. That's cool. It needs to be 1 that side anyway.
Measure twice, cut once.
Cut loads of times, then keep measuring.
No.
I'm trying to remember it in my head because my PC can't handle a second state at the moment.
Not even notepad.
Well, I've got a notepad of 27 blocks deep, 4 chunks wide, 2 deep chunks deep. But
Ooh.
it doesn't need the full 4 chunks. It only needs like 3 chunks and then like 2 slithers off the side. But I can't remember exactly how many slithers there's the slithers.
UK and your slithers. Where I come from, it's slivers.
Right.
We don't do slithers of anything. Only snakes slither.
I'm a snake.
Something tells me it's like that here too.
No, like we've looked it up because Tim says it too. He's like, "Oh, I'll have a slither
really?
of cake," and I'm like, "No, no, no." Back me up, JK. Do you say a slither of cake or a sliver?
It's a sliver with a V.
Yeah, sliver.
I'd say that as well, though. That's weird.
Yeah.
Must be like a local change in dialect or
Yeah,
something
possibly.
as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Sliver of snake. Yeah.
I work away from the scaffolding facing, so I'm facing away from it so I don't smack it.
Hey, Mary Q in chat. And yeah, this is by the slime farm. Oh, I ran out of torches and my inventory's full.
I do love the double click thing.
Wow.
most of these blocks will be getting used black up.
Back up.
Yeah, in the building,
Well, so making a mess over here.
I'm trying to work out whether I dug too far. I must have done.
Yeah, on this side, yeah. That's what I'm repairing.
God, there's never enough inventory space.
Mm-hmm. Yeah? Having a good time?
Yeah, just hearing all the of the blocks breaking all
Mm-hmm.
around.
It's like bubble wrap.
Mm-hmm.
Aye.
How are we doing on this? 357. Could switch to a different pick anyways. Oh, did I grab the right one? Yeah. No. No, 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 no.
Kind of looks like a fun sort of modernist build thing going on with this. Like, just you got like the big old skylight in the middle, and then you got all these like three sort of alcove areas.
Mm. Yeah, I like building houses that are like weird shapes.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've like made anything like modern. Maybe I'll try something like that this time.
Hmm.
Oh, time to go and fill up these extra chests.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
Crazy, did you want the last block?
No, but
Whack! I'm curious about wherever these zombies are.
well, there was a wee cave over to the north side. Over here, there was a wee cave over this side. Where I am now. But it was just a small one, I think.
There's one.
Yeah, definitely
here,
something
apparently.
over here.
Oh, okay, cave.
Empty my inventory.
Except apparently the zombie's not in this cave.
No,
Where is he then?
I can definitely hear him. Well,
Oh, you found him, okay.
right, cool. Oh, flip an echo.
Oh,
Oh.
maybe.
Careful going that way because the slime farm's that way.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That should do it.
Right. Was there more digging? Or did we get it all this time?
2 seconds. That's what I'm just double checking. Right, I'll be right back. Cancel single player.
Can still hear him.
Found
Can't
him.
see him though.
Oh, and they're
good.
holding a bone. Oh, I found there's more, definitely. I hear more that direction, Dave. Where the way we came from. Oh, there's more water over here.
There's apparently a guy here somewhere, but
I need more torches.
Why am I going back in? I clicked on the join the bloody world button.
oh hi,
Whoa.
there he is.
Oh, you found him. I was coming towards you. Do you have any torches?
Oh,
Yes. One sec.
Anything interesting in here? Oh, definitely some more stuff to light. Unless he doesn't care if he hears zombies forever.
Yeah.
oh no! This is the workings of the.
I'm trying to steal a torch. Gimme, gimme.
Well, this is a new experience giving you torches.
Mm.
It's normally the other way around.
I have torches. I haven't got them out of my ender chest. Alright.
Yeah.
Really wet ravine. Huh?
Yeah.
Very large wet ravine. Oh, and it goes into a very large wet cave. There's so much room for activities over here.
Oh wow.
I'm out of here before I get lost. Copper vein? Question mark? Did you find one? Oh, there was a lot in the cave I was in. Oh, I don't know. I wasn't really looking. Yeah, huh?
So it, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
Did we dig in the wrong direction?
No. Just needs to go down to another few blocks. It's
Mhm.
not that
Mhm.
many. Just a few more.
Mm-hmm.
17.
Mm-hmm. In all directions?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Down to Y17 even.
Oh, okay.
Right.
It's just a little miscount.
I'll start
Mhm.
digging. Oh,
Can we still
well,
be
there's
quick?
definitely liquid down this far.
Mm-hmm.
See, when you're working in creative, you don't really notice how big the thing is you're building until you come into survival.
So 17 blocks down from here.
Down to Y17.
Oh, down to Y17.
Yeah.
And you've already got this down here.
Yeah, the main one I.
What's it? F3G?
Yeah. 3G.
I just have to figure out what these numbers and letters mean in my brain. Right, so it's there, okay.
Hello.
Down
Oh,
to Y17.
Y17.
Easy be crazy with the size of his hole. I'm not using that.
Definitely water. It's not too bad. Yeah. I assume all 6 chunks.
Yes. All right. That's some water. Hello. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. There's a massive bit of water in here. I have to go beaching.
Oh, we got sponges. Oh, okay. Well, I see a big chunk of water here. That might be the one you're talking about.
Yeah, in the middle, please.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about the middle.
Oh, wait. Okay. Not much.
You'll find it. Don't worry. Definitely hear a skelly around here somewhere. Oh, yes. Wetness. Definitely going to need the sponge patrol. Okay, this is where we just were. where I'm going. Oh no, yeah, that's gonna. Oh. Well,
Well, I'm glad that it doesn't break the scaffolding blocks.
hmm.
The water, I mean.
Hmm.
Oh, speaking of which, the scaffolding doesn't go all the way up to the top anymore.
Hmm.
Oh,
About now.
Sorry, I was trying to fill
yeah.
it in, Dave, and then I realized it was bigger.
At the top.
Yeah, it's on the top.
Cool.
Thank you.
Very fun. Oh, there's definitely more on that other side. This way, Dave. That direction. That corner is I don't know, we might have to like close it, like enclose it, and then use sponges because it's a huge flooded cave. Oh, found some more wet. It's all attached to the same wet. So do we want to enclose? Ah, you're figuring out where the wall needs to be. Yeah, this wall corner should be right.
So what kind of farm is this?
It's for my potion shop.
Oh, okay, you're like doing auto crafting and stuff.
Yeah. Aye. Ouch. Yeah, Lytra doesn't work on scaffolding.
And neither do horses.
Except for Timestro.
Yeah. But he was the maestro of Timestro, so.
Mm-hmm. I think I filled in that wall. Yeah, so this whole area basically. Crazy, I would say don't dig this way. It's all water.
Oh,
We're
right.
working on it.
All right, cool.
It's a big old water cave.
Oh, flipping heck, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
have we got the edges done?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, cool.
Like the outline, anyways.
Aye.
I need to empty my inventory again. Fancy that.
Oh, nice. Oh, things.
Might actually get shulker boxes out because I can't be bothered to go up.
Yeah.
That's the thing though, is
It
it's like if you
was-
use shulker boxes, then you just have to empty the shulker boxes, which is like more hassle later.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I had a
copper.
feeling.
Definitely got
Oh,
some kind of cave over here.
I was trying to be organised the other day. I'd got like 5 or 6 dump chests at my place, and I I was going like, right, I'm going to go and fix this. I'm going to put them all in a nice organised set of stuff that I've got there. And yeah, it must have taken me about 2 hours just to put everything back. I was like, well, that wasn't really worth the effort.
These jerks are. Maybe down? Oh, yeah.
Find them.
Found the skeleton and the zombie. Disposed of them. Lit up the tiny cave. Turned off my alarm. Alright. I will be back.
Okay. Peaceful.
Okay.
Even with Unbreaking 3, man, it fucking suddenly eats through your picks, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, this whole thing's probably almost eaten through a whole, like, netherite pick.
Oh, aye. Oh, careful, careful!
Oh, crap!
That's what I was literally trying to avoid.
Oh, that's easy enough to replace. One sec.
Oh, wait, you've got it, cool.
Well, most of it. I don't know what else is there.
There's another one here. But I think there should be enough to get it to the top.
Oh. Didn't mean to come down here as well. Whoops.
Ouch! Okay.
Right, I'm going to go and repair my pick, otherwise I'm going to be picking up individual fortune door.
joining it. I'm down to 158.
Ah!
Oh, set your spawn at this bed here. That way, when you come back from the end,
Yeah, good idea.
you won't have to. Might be my face. Oh, I needed that stretch. Spine
Cramp?
realign it. No, spine just realigned itself and clicked all the way up. Nice. Still going? I beat ya.
Oh my god, the Vindaloo house is having a party again.
Oh.
I can tell because they're playing that song again.
No.
Oh.
And we all like to go for a poo. Oh, England's not gonna score anymore because they're out. When I put that in my offhand, obviously not. Like, how am I getting XP? What the fuck?
Oh god, for a minute there I was going to use a rocket, like, down the thing towards the ender.
You can't jump high enough.
Yeah?
You can't actually physically jump enough to get your rocket off to glide down to the ender.
Well, that's a good thing.
Oh,
I'm just going to stand behind you and leech all your XP.
did you finish the hole?
No, quick repair.
Everyone's just
destroyed all
broken.
the tools.
No, welcome back.
I'm assuming we're also warming up some sponges.
I think so. I don't know. You'd have to speak to the sponge brigade.
Yeah, it's definitely some wet over there still.
I like how our Enderman head's growing. The head collection, I should say. Yeah.
I've actually started putting them out here as well.
Oh my god.
So if you're gliding along the side, all you can see is literally just see their eyes.
Hugs, Nisa. I'm confused. Then what were you doing with the sponges, Dave? Just holding on to them? Letting them get your pocket soggy?
Moisten his pocket.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I just assumed you were gonna... That's alright. You're a goofus, I understand. No, Celeste is on you. I guess you're gonna have to rest and recuperate. It's just how much like redstone you need to build under here. Is that why the hole's so big?
Yeah, well, it's redstone, and just to give me enough room to make sure that it all fits, because I didn't want to have to work around bits that I'm digging and stuff like that.
That thing where you
It's not-
dig. I was just gonna say that thing where you dig straight up so long that it looks weird and you think you're digging like sideways.
Yeah. You can only do that for so long before you're like, I'm gonna have to dig normally now. Do
What were you
you
saying?
tilt your head back as well?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
Omega,
Yeah.
Oh, no.
where did you just die?
I forgot down the middle of the hole. Hang on. I forgot I
did
didn't
you
put my
hit-
stuff back on.
Oh,
Also, that's 150 levels down the drain.
oh no.
Kind of.
Oh,
Yeah.
next dilemma. They're on top of the beacon.
Mmm.
Oh,
And the beacon's not at the bottom anymore. God, all I can hear are the fucking neighbor's dogs.
I made it. Right. That's yours. That's yours. That's yours.
Brilliant. Thank
That's
you.
yours. That's yours. Yours.
What you're saying is you're gonna need a lot of cobble for all your redstone stuff.
I think that's your hoe and your bow.
Thank you.
Um,
Is there a sword up there?
have you named it?
It's called Mr. Floppy.
Oh, good.
Oh, I can't see Mr. Floppy.
It probably exploded somewhere. Hang on.
Yeah, he probably went down the hole over to the right. Oh, there's
That's a
some
helmet.
pants. I've got some pants as well.
I watched that video that somebody linked about, like the Batmobile lost its wheel. You know, like the, and one of the like submitted ones was about Mr. Blobby doing a jobby,
Oh, yeah.
and I was like, oh no, and he just like was pissing himself laughing in the video. It's great.
It might have. Oh, yeah, got him. Got
Found
Mr.
it?
Fluffy. Yeah, he got all the way down here.
Oh, wow.
Literally just dropped down that one wide. Mr. Fluffy.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure that's everything. Oh, food. Did you pick up any?
Oh, just a wee bit of chicken.
Yeah.
Just a smidge. Not much. How much chicken we can have on you?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was resupplying my house while I was at it.
Sponge Brigade is at it again.
Oh.
Also struggling with rockets.
Rocket, smack. Rocket, smack.
Nearly there. Probably.
Oh, Omega.
Yeah.
Well, and or Crazy, and or Dave, and or anyone that actually has like an accent. You should watch the first couple, well, specific accents. You should watch the first couple minutes of the video I posted in anime because it's fucking hilarious.
Oh, I'll have to check.
It's apparently a BBC dub of Urusei Yatsura, but it's all fucking like hard UK accents, and they swear a lot, and it's hilarious.
Like Xenoblade Chronicles then.
Here, I'll put it. I'll click. Here you go.
Back
There you go. That one.
One sec. Hang on.
I pinged you. So there should be like a dot on that channel for you.
Ah, wait, cool. Right, I'll save that one for later because I don't want it coming through the headphones.
It'll just be like, oh yeah, it's just one of those things where like it's just yeah, it's funny all the comments too. They're great, good comments. I didn't watch like the whole video, but like even just the first like 5 minutes, it's a good laugh, it's a good giggle. I've also been watching a bunch of like Mickey D and stuff, so I'm getting a lot of the accent humor lately. Yeah, literally, there was a Mickey D video I was watching, and he kept saying like "you having a giggle," like he said it like 30 times in the video, and it was funnier every time. It was like some PS2 game he was playing.
Okay, where am I looking for this video?
Oh, okay. Well, here I'll just do YouTube.
And aye.
There you go.
Okay.
You have been pinged.
Yeah. Like just watch like the first like 3 minutes or something. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you can see why I was like, yes, please. This is great.
Oh, wow.
Right?
Full on Cockney. Wow.
What?
That's amazing. Yeah, it's like full on Cockney accents.
Yeah, well, did you get to the fuck off bit?
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, it's funny because they'll just be like, oh, haha, funny accents. And then, like, there'll be a line and it'll be like, oh, if he shagged her, then, you know, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, what? It's like, oh, fuck off. And it's like, what? What are you? Like, what? It's funny. Just one of those unexpected YouTube recommendations that was worth the click.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's amazing. That's just...
Yeah, I can't identify most of the accents like on their own, but I just was laughing my ass off today.
It's weird, it reminds me of like 70s sitcom territory.
Yeah.
Full on like...
Yeah, it definitely has that kind of feeling.
Just the fact that he's just coming in going, oh, alright mate, yeah.
Yeah,
go in.
it's like, wait. Yeah, it doesn't sound like you know, because obviously most anime dubs stuff we watch nowadays, it's North American voice actors, like Canadian, American, and stuff like that. So the few times you get like Australian or, you know, UK or anything like that, it's just a whole other experience. Oh, there was a Game Grumps video today, I think, today or yesterday, and they played a game that it was like a fighting game, but the fighting that you do is with construction vehicles. And it's full on like 70s or 80s like manga anime style. And all of the characters have like a hard, I think, British accent. But the boys kept confusing it with an Australian accent, so they kept doing Australian accents instead, and it was like, oh no. Like it was just that kind of like, what the heck? It's another one of those like LOL accents kind of, you know.
Yeah, it's funny. It shows you.
Well, I think, was it? Oh no, that was a different. Yeah, I watched a lot of YouTube today. There was a Mickey D video I watched, and he was playing like a modded Morrowind, and one of the mods I think had like a character that was voiced by a Canadian person. So it was just like,
oh yeah,
and it was like, you know, stereotypical Canadian kind of. It was
no,
it was hilarious. Also, I've been watching a lot of YouTube. I watched a video where they're trying to make like Rice Krispie squares out of like different kinds of things. It's like a whole series they're doing. But they were doing Rice Krispie squares out of like yummy things this time, because sometimes they make it out of like instant noodles or rice or something, and it doesn't always go well. But they were doing it out of like just like the most highly sold cereals.
I guess.
See, I guess
Oh,
it's like the
yeah.
most highly sold cereals, like the top selling cereals. And then in the middle of it, they went on this whole rant because apparently there's this like viral TikTok trend thing where people were like, oh, like Google where vanilla flavoring comes from, and then like show like your before and after reaction.
Oh yeah.
Because apparently there's this whole thing about basically a gland in a beaver's butt, and it produces something that has been used for some kind of like vanilla flavoring stuff.
Oh yeah.
But their whole thing was they're like, oh my god, like, you just don't like, how do you know? And well, you could be eating something with that in it. But it's like, if you actually, like research it, it's like, yeah, I mean, sure, that does exist, but also, it's never used. Like, why would you actually use that? That's a huge pain in the literal ass to harvest. Like, it's
Yeah.
way easier just to make synthetic. So it's just one of those things where, like they're commenting on something that's just like a trending TikTok shit, and it's like, maybe research that before you are like, yeah, it's a beaver butt juice, and it's like, well, I mean, technically you're not wrong that there is a vanilla like flavoring and scent made from beaver butt juice, but like it's not something people would have eaten probably.
Well, it's like the whole ambergris thing again, isn't it? I mean, it's
Well,
like,
but that,
yeah,
I
some
mean,
stuff, yeah.
that's more historical though. Like this was more
Yeah.
like they figured out it did that and they can do that, but it's like it's way too, it's way too expensive and just a pain in the ass, and like not worth it. So like I think it would be more expensive if they made vanilla flavoring out of beaver butt juice.
Yeah.
So why would they do that?
I was speaking of YouTube videos. I was watching someone the other day sample Canadian food.
Mm.
So yeah, I mean, it's only not one of those standard things, but it was just basically going through the main brands and things like that. I forget, they had some kind of chips, but I can't remember.
Ketchup chips.
It wasn't that though. It was something else, and I can't remember. I'll have to have a look again.
All dressed.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, those are the two. Those are the two that people always do. All dressed or ketchup chips. Which is funny because here, if you have prawn cocktail chips, they're basically very similar to ketchup chips.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Like if I want like a ketchup, because ketchup chips were my favorite flavor of chips my whole life. Like that was my go-to. But if I ever have like that like craving, I can just have prawn cocktail, and I'm pretty okay.
Didn't.
But now that I'm thinking about it, though,
Ketchup chip.
huh?
I'm sure we've done a.
Oh yeah, like I
ketchup
think Walker's
chip.
sells them, but they're kind of expensive and not really worth getting usually.
Yeah, I think we had them like probably like a special version of them at some point. As
No,
well.
well, I mean, you can get it on
Not
Amazon by the
good, yeah.
case, but it's just like, not cheap. So, but now that's the other thing. Now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of really want pickle chips now. I haven't had pickle chips in like a decade.
Oh yeah, that was the other one. I'm trying to think what else they had. There's a few things. I think some sort of chocolate or something, turtles or something.
Yeah, turtles. Yeah,
That's it.
is that a Canadian thing? Really?
Apparently.
That's the thing I always learn is like what Canadian things are, because I always just think that everybody had those things, and it's like, oh shit, that's a Canadian thing.
Well, again, I couldn't tell you like what types of crisps over here are like UK specific.
Hello, Pinnacle chips. Also, now that we're talking about chips,
Pickle.
Pinnacle, not pickle.
No, Anson Omega, Branston Pickle crisps.
Oh, Branston pickle in general is definitely not something I ever heard of before coming here. Like when I talk about pickles, I'm talking like dill pickles, and Tim's always like, Branston pickle, and I'm like, no, dill pickle.
Proper pickle. Oh, sorry, vegan.
Yeah, chocolate caramel, isn't there some nuts in there, I think? Yeah, prawn cocktail, which every time I've seen or heard like prawn stuff in the UK, I would or like, this area here. I would say that that's like shrimp, not prawns, but
Hmm.
because where I come from, shrimp are the small ones, prawns are the big ones. And over here, it's just like, no, those are just prawns. And it's like, I don't know about
It's just
that.
the same thing, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm trying to think of what other like weird regional kind of stuff.
Sardines.
Oh, I haven't had sardines in God knows how long.
I've kind of had a craving for them lately too.
I don't think I've ever had them in anything.
You typically just open the can of them and eat them on some kind of this cracker.
Aye.
Is that how you eat them, Crazy?
Yeah.
Do you prefer them in oil? You can get them in oil. You can get them like a hot
Oh,
sauce.
okay.
You can get them in
Yeah.
a mustard sauce.
Or Kenya? See, we only have like the tomato and the oil. I find the tomato one a bit too rich, so I prefer the oil one.
Yeah, I haven't had one in ages.
So we've got a Canada Dry Ginger Ale,
Mm.
A&W
Yeah, there's also the
Root Beer.
yeah.
Oh,
Those are
yeah.
Canadian, or is those? Yeah, those are probably available in America too. Some of them at least. Yeah, there's the pink. Oh, I use Spleef. There's the pink root beer as well.
Obviously, craft dinners.
Hey, we want to get the
Coffee crisp. Is that really just...
It's
coffee
yummy.
crisp.
I haven't had coffee crisp in a while.
Apparently that's Canadian.
Also Score. That's one I haven't had in a while. But I think that's more like the dime bars you have here, which Tim has only showed me commercials for. I've never eaten, so I can't confirm.
There's quite a few chests.
I think there's some more cave over in this corner somewhere because I heard some zombies earlier, but
Okay, so is this the part you tell us we need to dig
yeah,
another 30 blocks down?
This is where
That's 27, so that should be fine. If it needs one more, it'll probably be just me.
It's going to be fun getting rid of that bacon.
That's going to be the easy bit.
Oh, I just realised another thing that I must have given you.
rockets.
Yep.
Oh, here's some. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Gonna dig out some of these ores in the walls.
There you go. It definitely doesn't look this big and creative.
Mm-hmm.
That's worrying.
No, because in creative you're usually looking down at it rather than up at it. That
Well,
makes
if it's
sense.
not in a
Whose
cave as
beacon is
well,
this?
it's harder to.
You never want to see that glow squid coming through the wall.
Yeah, that's where the giant wet cave is.
Right, whose beacon is this? Is it yours, Beachin? All right, cool. There you go.
But yeah, if it's just like floating in the air, it's harder to gauge size as well.
Yeah.
There's a couple wall torches somebody left. I don't know if you want
Eh.
No.
to. Yeah, where are you going?
Well, it turns out trying to knock a torch off the wall while you're flying through the air isn't very easy.
No.
Try again, but further back.
Yeah.
Nope.
You just catch yourself on the scaffolding.
Yep.
Oh. 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 This could be a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a
When
slime
you're-
farm already. This is for Crazy's potion shop, which is gonna have automated potion stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
Yay.
No, you're only missing one more. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Nice. There we go.
That's a new game idea. Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
How many torches can you knock off while flying?
Mm-hmm. I just don't know how you'd replace them easily if they're on a wall.
Oh, good point.
We just
Mhm.
did another game of how many torches can you place
Can you
whilst flying.
place- 2 games in 1. There we go. Good. So I have to get up. I don't want to get up. No, cool.
Oh, the diorite looks like a fish.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
This one I'm standing under.
The copper eye.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh.
This is the part where you knock down the ladder and then stand at the top of the hole going, it rubs the lotion on its skin.
That is quite the pit.
This diorite over here looks like a popped balloon that's just deflating.
Oh, yeah. The Minecraft equivalent of cloud watching.
Yeah.
But does it matter that this is one block over, or are you gonna just deal with that as you build?
No. It needs to be one block over in this direction. Shops this way. Yeah, no, it needs to be 1 block over this direction anyway. So we're good. Plus, I think there's a couple of places that it needs to be 1 block further back, but it's only like little bits. That makes sense.
No, but it doesn't
Only
need to
like-
because I'm not building it.
I only needs to be like it's like goes back 1 block for redstone. In, not the whole way up. Right.
Certainly a lot of blocks in here.
Yeah, that's yeah. Just a touch. Oh, niece is here. Right.
Lisa's here?
Yeah, right.
Oh, you
here.
mean in
Right.
chat?
No, right here. Right.
Oh, Nisa's here. I'm gonna
Oh,
take some
nice.
screenshots around the server of Nisa going on a journey.
Every single chest is full.
Mm-hmm. Like combine something here, but oh, through that I combine that. Yeah, have fun with this.
Oh, aye. Hundreds of fun.
And one day we'll find a use for granite.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Cheap man's copper.
Hmm.
Time to go repair. Hello, leather and lead salesman. Brain coral, brown mushroom, yellow dye, moss block, mangrove propagule, and packed ice.
I love that picture somebody posted in Discord where the jackass was up on a mushroom and he had one of the llamas. Had one of the llamas dagger.
I think it was haggis, yeah.
Yeah.
See funny.
Oh, the candle looks nice. Who built that?
I think it's Slacker? Well, it's Slacker's shop, I think. But I'm just guessing.
I'm gonna go and have a look. Oh, I forgot how nice bone blocks are to walk on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wish we had slabs or something like that, because it's just such a satisfying
On the
sound.
chair.
Hello, Val. Here's where I get to find out wherever I slept last.
Slime spawning down there, like.
Oh,
well.
no.
Well, no, I could do with slime anyway, and need just a few blocks of them.
I only went through 2 entire picks doing that.
Ooh.
Well, they're not broken, I'm just repairing them.
Ah, right, okay.
But still used them up. And one was netherite.
Oh, flipping it.
Hello, Key. Guess you guys are having some munches and crunches.
Love this little bench with the cat sitting on it at spawn.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen my bench?
Ooh, no, I haven't. Let's have a look. Nice.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a fallen over tree, you know, when they do that, and like a little grotto cave underneath it.
Yeah.
Hello, Everwolf. All the meetup people having a break. I'll need to turn that back up again. I feel like I immediately remember to turn my volume up because I eat something and then it's like, oh wait, that I can't hear that at all.
I suppose it's better than finding out the hard way.
Mm.
Like a creeper at the back or something.
Mm-hmm. No, I did sleep at spawn. That's what I thought. Although I'll probably need to sleep at the night because it's been a while. Been in a hole for a while. Now I don't know what to do with myself.
Hmm. I feel like I need to redesign my spawn house.
Why?
Well, I just put it up like quick when we didn't have many supplies, and now it's like it looks
I'm
really crappy.
I'm dumb. Which one's your house? Where's your house?
All the heads.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I do need more headspace.
These lasers are still here too, right? Yep.
I think so.
Temporarily contains the lays, apparently.
Yeah, we never do anything with them.
Mm-hmm.
What can you do with them?
You can use them to do auto sorting.
Oh, cool. Do they take things out of chests and that, though?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
I think they can deposit them in chests, though.
Oh, right. That's cool.
I don't know. I just know that you can use them for sorting.
Yeah, it's something like really inefficient.
Yeah, they pick things up and throw them.
Okay.
So I don't think they put them in chests, but they could have like a hopper or something.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, my house is pretty bare bones. I've not really done anything to the inside of it, so...
We're all just staring at it now, no pressure.
Yeah.
You don't actually have to change it. I'm just teasing you because we're all standing here.
I don't know. I just need to do something with it because I just did it in the first couple of days just to, you know, so you got a house to shove stuff in.
I see you have many nipples.
Yes. Oh, God.
You also have a lot of your own head.
Yeah. I'm going to have to do something with it. I don't know what. And just one crazy head right here.
Yep.
Literally all I've done with this house is to put a bulk smelter in the basement. I don't know if I've got in these chests. Load of random shit.
You got some good stuff. Yeah, you got some good stuff.
I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna take off. I might be back later.
See ya.
All right.
Later.
Take it easy.
Just tooting your horn. Just tooting your horn.
It's the best horn. Probably should have just come back and had a look in these chests for some of my supplies.
Yeah, I was gonna say you do actually have some good stuff in here.
Yeah.
Like if you come up on these chests, you can see the dirt blocks in the corners. And the gap out the wall.
Yeah, that's it. I'm definitely going to redesign this place.
No pressure.
I was going to say we went low enough down to get diamonds. Well,
Did we?
no.
Hmm.
We're only at 17. So.
Can't be far off.
One. Nice.
Oh, you found one.
one.
Ah, Dave found one. I haven't been down this hole in a while. Let's see if I can find that fossil. Oh, in the flooded bit. Jesus, motherfucker. That one is
hell is that one?
special.
It's an asthmatic cow horn.
This way?
I'm sorry, that's just the didgeridoo. That's
Yeah.
not... What?
That one's pretty good. I don't like
What?
that one. That's the
That sounds like
THX sound effect?
Yeah.
Alright, this is not my hole.
And for a second, I thought another one played, and then realised no, it was just a girl screaming outside.
I should drink some of my tea. I've not done enough of that. This way? Maybe this way? I could look up screenshots, but, you know.
Oh, what's that? Strip mine under spawn or something?
Yeah, no, it's just because I always meant to go back and look. I found a fossil under spawn, but I never checked to see if it had, like, diamonds in it. Because apparently if it's under deep slate level, it can have diamonds in it or something.
Oh.
I just kind of left it here because I didn't know if someone wanted to preserve it, but evidently nobody wants to. So I can check and see if there's any goodies here.
I just forget they exist.
Oh, yeah, there's some diamonds. Apparently, the ones that are higher up can have coal in some of the places of the bone blocks, whereas here it can have diamond. I found 2 on the server, I think. Fossils.
Well, that's not surprising, bearing in mind the amount of luck that you have.
I feel like I haven't been as lucky as far as diamonds and stuff as I was in the first, like, week or 2.
Hmm. You seem to have more luck with spawners and things, like you dig straight down and find one.
And then I don't do anything with them.
Oh, hi. So,
Yeah, if I ever find any, they're always after we've got an ender render set up, so it's never any point.
Yeah, a lot of mine are too. It's like, oh, okay, cool, useless. Unless it's got like an enchanted golden apple, there's not really much point in this.
No.
Because even with like saddles and stuff with fishing, it's like, well.
Well, thank you very much for helping me dig a big hole.
We're making up for last time. Was the last time we had trouble finding any?
Two ago? Was it last season or was it season before?
Yeah, I don't know. It was definitely a season recently where we had a lot of trouble finding one. I definitely didn't have to look them up. But yeah, I might have given some hints as to the direction to go.
I remember the server when there was a bug with end city generation, and none of them spawned in the negative directions.
I remember that. Good times. It's actually a pretty big fossil with only 2 diamond blocks.
Yeah, I didn't know they spawned with diamonds. So yeah, there you go. Another one of those things that Minecraft teaches you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's coal if it's higher, and then diamonds if it's lower, that it can spawn with instead of a bone block, basically. So 2 of the bone blocks in this one were replaced with diamonds. And Pessimistic Snake says, let's go! I'm surprised I managed to remember which branch to go down to find this again.
Yeah, move my bed.
You went back to spawn?
No, I went back to my place I've built, but yeah, for aesthetic reasons, I moved my bed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're trying to sleep away birds.
There we go. Just sort of half tempted to get rid of my words today. Fish tank, since the glass looks weird at the moment.
Oh, yeah, I noticed that mine actually does look weird, but I just don't normally... I didn't notice it before, so now I notice it.
I think with your one, though, because it's a very sort of specific angle, you can kind of get away with it.
Yeah, but it's definitely annoying.
I built one on like a corner, and it just happens to be the corner where the both directions you look at it from are like weird.
Well, this deep slate chest has mostly smooth deep slate and not cobbled.
Check the overflow, maybe?
No, I just mean I was putting stuff away and it's all like the
wait.
smooth deep slate. Oh, 5 diamonds though out of that. It's not bad. I'll take it. Tough, 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 tough. Oh, I think Tough's over here. Tough.
That's like right hand side as you're looking at the front.
There's 0 sand in the first chest.
Oh, right.
Is there any sand in the lower area?
No. If there's none in that chest, then there's no sand.
That's something I could do for a little bit. I don't... Apparently there's not a sand overflow.
Nope. Not at the moment, because the sand keeps...
disappearing?
Yeah.
I don't know if people know they can get, like... Well, maybe if it's for concrete it makes sense, but people can get glass from villagers. Oh, there is a sand overflow, apparently.
Yeah, there's sand overflow, but there's nothing in it.
Oh, well, I thought you were saying there wasn't a sand overflow.
Oh, I didn't put a sign on the... That's why. Right,
Oh yeah, I was using all my shock boxes. Let's make some more.
Whoopsie, don't look at me. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. Oh no. I wonder if there's any in the chest.
Might be some. I don't know if there's that much.
I always bring some back, but never a lot. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Ah, you're just lamenting your choices. Excuse me.
Okay, is it just sand, or do we need sandstone too?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't look.
Sandstone.
I'm assuming both.
Yeah, there's only a wee bit of sandstone in there as well.
Oh, maybe I'll come and grab some of that.
Gravel.
Yeah, is gravel okay? I can bring some of that from my house.
There's like only two rows of it. I'm just transferring the stuff that we dug up, backwards and forwards. Might need to make a diorite overflow. I think I might need to make a diorite overflow.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely not a block a lot of people use in large quantities.
True.
Unless they have a
Might
bird
actually
poo
just-
related build.
Yeah. Might just actually burn the rest of this diorite that's here.
Well, I think if you... Can you trade that to villagers, or can you just trade to get it? Can't remember.
You can only trade to get it.
I know you can trade some of the stone in.
I don't mind it as an accent
Oh yeah, you
block,
can trade it.
but yeah, you definitely wouldn't use a lot of it.
Yeah, so you can trade it to get emeralds.
Right.
I don't know if it would be better turning it into smooth sandstone or not.
Probably not.
I suppose there's more options, isn't there, if I leave it as the raw.
Oh, that's coarse dirt, not fine.
Doing like the fussiest, finickiest little edge areas here. Definitely not a fast way to get sand, but satisfying.
Meanwhile, I'm just tearing through all this and making a complete mess.
Mm-hmm. Now here's the question. Do I keep going or do I stop? Since it's already that time.
Already?
Yeah.
Flippin' heck.
Already the time to decide if I want to go for another hour or not. Time flies when you're digging a giant hole.
That keeps getting bigger.
Mm-hmm.
You can't count. Oh, excellent. Oh, I need to put a chest down for donations of spider eyes. Spider eyes and blaze powder. Gunpowder I can get. Can you get spider eyes off villagers?
No.
It's just
Oh, that'd be
wicked.
too easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, those you need to definitely have a spider grinder for, or just murder lots of spiders.
Doesn't. Oh, the witch farm as well. Do they drop spider eyes? Or is it just
I
glowstone?
don't know. I know they drop all kinds of useful things.
Right.
I guess I'll be back.
Okay.
Since I'm still digging.
Indecisive.
Alright, I'll be back.
Alright.
Oh, what belongs to you, you little shit?
What happened?
I swooped past a slime and friggin' smacked him one, and he smacked me twice before I could land.
Ouch. I'm still half waiting to fall down an exposed ravine.
You digging something now? Oh, yeah.
I'm just doing some sandstone, but I know there's a few massive holes in this desert.
Fine. I think I need to reevaluate how there's a few too many hoppers, I think.
This is the point where you find out there's not enough overflow chests for sand.
Oh, there's two.
Yeah, exactly. Not enough overflow chests for sand.
Plus there's room to make more.
Yeah.
And there's the whole, I think there's still half of the downstairs is still to be filled. I think there's only 2 rows of the downstairs that are filled, so. Yeah, that's a tree. Oh, that's the ground. We get in range of the healing beacon. Oh, this one's still on mining. Need to change that back. What the beacon's usually on? Regen and resistance. Cool. Thank you.
Hello, Elijah.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to me.
Wee.
You did the thing. Tim will be thrilled.
Oh, good. Not as high pitched this time, though.
I'll have you know that almost every time you get mentioned in real life, Tim says we.
Oh, good. That's amazing.
I need shelter boxes. Thanks.
Ed.
Huh?
I'm kind of nicking some of your redstone. How much am I allowed to pinch?
Most of it. Just not all of it.
2 stacks of blocks left.
No, that's more than enough. I don't have any plans for it. It's just if I'm like, oh, I need to do this. Oh, fuck, I have to go mining. You know, then I'll be like, ah.
Hey.
I don't mind if I'm like, oh yeah, I have this big project. Oh, I'm gonna go get more redstone. You know, that's different.
Cool. Thank you.
I'm not gonna do anything that big with it. So Like, I might do something, but like I said, if I end up doing like a big project, then I'll just go mining for more or trade villagers.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. But I wanted a wee head start. Got it. Have enough glide to get to the hole. I don't want to use another rocket. Thank you.
Barker, 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 barker. Oh, I need to touch a bed. Chompa, 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 chompa.
Oh, you getting punched.
I'm getting chomped in the butt.
Actually, I should put my steak here somewhere. Or shall I have that tomorrow and just have a burger tomorrow?
You're making such a mess. Someone
What are you
is.
talking about?
There's definitely sandstone left everywhere. Oh, that drowned guy is getting out. Oh, that guy's burning? Oh, because over here it's not raining. I see. I don't know. Got that one. That one.
Nice.
This one keeps burning, but only in some places.
Hmm.
Got that one.
There
we go.
Maybe. Aye.
Yeah, just because it's in their river, they're fine, but in the desert, they're not, I guess.
Oh, right.
Bedtime for crazies.
No. I had a nice nap this afternoon.
Oh.
Nice. I'm trying to decide whether I should get something to eat or not.
Some tea?
Yeah, some dinner. I don't know.
Oh, that kind of tea.
So I've got a nice steak pie, but that'll take like half hour to cook. But I've got
Hmm.
a burger that I can just whack in the microwave if need be.
I did a spatchcock chicken today. So it was nice and crispy on all the edges.
Nice.
You ever spatchcocked a chicken?
Can't say that I have.
Oh. Do you know what spatchcocking a chicken is?
No, but it's crispy. All I heard was crispy.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, I mean, I could be wrong, but from what I understand, spatchcock is just when you, like, cut it down, like, one of the sides and then, like, lay it flat instead of it being, like, whole.
Hmm.
So I usually
Like
just
a fried
cut
chicken.
cut down the spine and then lay it so that the whole body is flat. So it instead of having one end that's kind of the underside that gets all wet, you just have all
Yeah.
crispies.
Yeah,
It also
kinda
cooks
like
a
that
little faster.
Kind of like that thing the Romans used to do with people sometimes.
Oh, yummy. What's that?
It
Eagle
was-
something? Blood something?
Yeah.
Eagle? Yeah. I like that.
Typed it in on the internet, and I'm actually glad that the first couple of results are not porn.
Oh, spatchcock?
Aye.
You took a real gamble there. Took a real
Yeah.
gamble.
Aye.
Although I don't think I would want spatchcock and porn together. That might be a horror thing.
Yeah, but actually the first full page doesn't have any on it. Flipping heck.
Were you here when I was trying to explain docking to Tim?
I forgot about that.
No.
Yeah.
What kind of docking?
Oh, well.
Oh no.
Maybe when you're older, crazy. I don't know if you...
version or the rude version.
The Urban Dictionary version.
Oh, right. With a blank.
Yeah, yeah. I'm assuming you know the rude version then.
I just love trying to describe stuff like that to your parents. It's a fun one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, fly! Ah.
Yeah, well, he was saying something about Nisa docking, and I'm like, no.
Ugh.
Nisa can't physically do that. They are not equipped.
Oh, flipping heck, man.
Yeah?
Dancing on my grave again.
What's that one?
And shiver up the spine.
Oh, I keep thinking you're yawning when you make that noise. That's why I thought it was your bedtime. Betty
Oh.
buys for crazies.
Oh, no, you're probably hearing my vape.
No, it was more than the noise you made. You made a noise, but I think it was you shivering. Like a noise comes out of your mouth when you do the shiver thing.
Ah, right.
Mouth. Sorry, I just said mouth. Very funny. Oh no.
But then you always seem to say it more funny the second time.
Oh, yeah.
When I say it correctly.
No, I just say it's funny because it's funny.
Oh, wait, okay.
Handheld smoke machines.
Oh, it's got me off the cigarettes, and I'm down to 0.3 nicotine now. I'm weaning myself off it.
Nice.
So, enough.
I think Tim has some
Thing.
old stuff that he hasn't used in like years. He tells me stories of like stories. Stories I don't want to get him in trouble with. Like machining his own vape or something.
Yeah. Aye. I'm waiting on Tim noises coming bursting in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I remember the stories that he.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's told those stories.
Yeah. Well, he was saying to us when, us, me and Steph, when we were there.
Oh, okay. So they might still not be public stories. I'm pretty sure he's told them on stream before, though. But Tim always has stories. Like, no matter what you talk about, it's like, oh yeah, I remember when I did that as a job, and I did this, and I met this person, and it's like, what? You did that too? Whereas I'm just like, yeah, I had these like minimum wage jobs, and then I went to these countries, and then I'm here.
Yeah, but you've still done a lot of stuff, though. I mean,
Well, depends. Depends what you're comparing, I guess, you know. Like if I talk to my sister and my mom, they'd be like, "Oh my god, you've traveled all these places," but it's because they haven't traveled like internationally, really, as far as I know. But, you know, then I talk to some people and it's like, man, I've only had like 2 relationships that were long term, and they're like, yeah, I fucked like 80 people, and I'm like, what? You know, like you talk to like Good or something, and he's like, oh, I've had this many relationships, and I'm like, I've only kissed like 4 people. You know, so it really depends. It's like stat poker, but in real life.
Yeah. Aye.
You know, it's like I've only had like this many types of alcohol, or I have been to sex stores on 3 continents. So, you know, there's, you know, there are some things where I might win stat poker in. Oh God, I always, as soon as I say that, I think of, let's go. Oh, whoa, okay, I don't know that story, Pinnacle Chips, but hey. Every time I think about like that, I think about the sex store I went to in Korea, and just how vigorous the old lady was with showing us all the different products.
oh wow.
Okay.
Well, it's like, imagine going into like some tiny little store that's like about the size of like a newspaper, you know, like one of those like tobacco newspaper candy store kind of things.
Yeah.
About that size, like just a teeny tiny little skinny store. But you go in there and it's like all glass front, and the entire inside is just lined with dildos and all kinds of other things. And you're going there with somebody who's like an English teacher or like a school teacher basically of like children. But they're like, oh yeah, I came here with my wife and this is the one I have and I use it with my wife. And I'm like, oh, okay. Didn't need to know that, but sure. And then the old lady who does not speak any English is just grabbing this, dildo that has like a segmented bone like thing in the middle,
God.
and it's like see through, and they're like like bending it and like look, you can position it like this, and you can position it like this,
Look,
and I'm like,
yeah,
I'm like, oh, that's cool. This isn't only slightly like embarrassing.
this is like a posable arm.
Yeah. It was one of those things where literally I just wanted to do it I wanted to go there just to go there, but I didn't actually end up buying anything, sadly.
No.
But no, same thing like when I was in Europe for the first time, and I was in like college, and we were on a tour like through a bunch of countries, and I don't even remember which country it was. Switzerland, maybe? I think it might have been Switzerland, where we just were walking and it was like, oh shit, there's a sex store, let's go in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't buy anything there either. Nowadays it's all the same and you can just buy it on the internet.
Yeah, I suppose it takes the embarrassment out for some people, doesn't it? So
I'm definitely less embarrassed now, like to do that kind of stuff. But like even the first time I ever went in a sex store, because I mean you obviously have to be of a certain age to go in one, generally.
yeah.
But the first time I ever went in one was literally my mom was like, "Oh, do you want me to like," because I became that age, and my mom was like, oh, "Let's go to a sex store." So we did.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I have a very good relationship with my mother. But yeah, so she literally like takes me in there, and like before we go, she's all like, "Oh, do you want me to like buy you something? Like I can buy you like a vibrator or something." And I'm like, "No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine." But then we go in there, and I see the price of this shit, and I'm like, "Mom, will you buy me one?" Because it's like, these are fucking expensive, dude. I'm a teenage, like, I was like 19, right? So it's like, dude, I can't afford this shit. Like, it's like, anyways. We've since been to many sex stores, but yeah, the first one was just, it's a whole different experience. This has nothing to do with Nisa, Tim. There was a period of time when I was in Vancouver where I lived like within a 5-minute walk of like 5 or 6 sex stores, but I barely went into them because I was dating someone who was a shithead. Like, it's bad when you're in a relationship where you have sex with this person and they don't want to do anything with you. It's like, hello, let's go to the sex store. Let's go look. And he's like, nope.
Okay.
Like, come on.
Oh, what's the harm in it?
Yeah, like even if you don't buy anything,
Hi.
even if you just have a little
I
look.
joined at the right time.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Flymart. Welcome to the Federation.
Thanks, hello. This time with a bit of a mic.
I didn't know if this was the first time or if I missed your first time in with the mic. It's like I have chill. No.
I usually have it off because my wife is having the TV on. But she said she can use headphones. It's fine.
Oh. Well, I hope you're using headphones. Otherwise,
Yes,
your wife might have questions. I had somebody recently ask me about, like, oh, like, my son was asking about you and, like, what's your, handle so that I can, like, show him your channel. And I'm like, how old is your son again? And then they explained, like, no, it's fine. Like, if you say stuff, that he doesn't, know about or understand, he'll just, like, ask me about it in the car. And I'm like, oh, I've heard this story before. I've heard this story before. We have a, like, necrophilia command for this.
cut off.
Oh, no, I was just saying we have a necrophilia command for that.
Oh, wait.
With Brad's son. And being like, oh, what's necrophilia? And then Brad's like, ask your mother.
Wait. Oh. Am I really going to have to put the blinking heating on? I don't want to put the heating on.
Yeah.
It's expensive.
Oh, geez. That's what I was saying. It's like just the jump in temperature change. Like last night, I put a blankie on my bed because I only had the one blanket before, and then today I kind of like shut my window a bit, and I've mostly been keeping it wide open for weeks.
Yeah, same here. I wouldn't. I think I had to shut it last night and
Yeah,
bring out my duvet.
I think we had over
Duvet.
20-kilometer-an-hour gusts last night, so which is
Yeah, you
when
really
it's
get
like a
like
northerly wind, it's very cold.
Yeah.
This is where Tim goes. Not compared to Orkney. But like I keep saying, it's more just like the 20-degree jump in temperature change where it's like, oh, okay. Like it's not cold, but it feels cold because the
Yeah,
temperature has
it's
just
dropped,
changed so
Yeah.
much.
Whereas down here, it's still hot. It's just sort of muggy though, so it's not great. It just needs to rain a bit, and then I'll be happy because it'll just be fine again.
Yeah, we had a bit of rain.
I was chucking it down for the last 3 days up here.
Are you talking about the Ollie's skeleton in Phedran?
Fatland, yes.
Oh, I haven't. Is it like more done now?
It has a rib cage now.
Oh, yeah, I haven't been there since yesterday or day before. We were digging out Crazy's hole, and then we were digging out Crazy's hole, and then we were digging out Crazy's hole, and now we're just digging up like sand and stuff because we all just need to veg out apparently. Gathering supplies.
I thought you were going to say we were digging out Crazy's hole, and then we were digging out Crazy's hole, just as like two separate tasks.
Yeah.
Because of the extra. Yeah.
It kind of was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was Crazy's whole part 1, and then Crazy's whole part 2,
Mm-hmm.
and then part 3.
Yeah, we were just oh god, what's the word? Yeah. I'm sure there's a better word. Well, not a better word, sexier word. Oh, that's a less sexy word. Less sexy.
Oh, we were gaping his hole.
Gaping, yeah, that's another one, yeah.
Oh.
I was actually having a whole conversation with Steph the other day because, yeah, I know, right? No, he was watching somebody, like he was watching a stream, and they were talking about, who fucking knows, but they said vagina. And they were like, oh, that's what they were saying, something about Paris Hilton. They're like, oh, you could see her like whole vagina, like with her like mini skirt. And I just had a whole like a mini rant being like, actually, like if you see someone's vagina, that's a problem. Like if anything, you might see like the vagina opening, but like the vagina's internal, not external. But everyone always says vagina because it's funnier, and it's like. So then I was talking about labia, and then I Googled it, and then I was like, oh yeah, okay, so the vulva, and you know, we just went into a whole thing about holes and lady parts. It was fun. I learned things. But no, it's just one of those things, you know, like, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird to me that, like, vagina is the one that took off, but it's like, that's literally not any of the part that you're actually talking about.
No.
And vulva's a fun word. Why can't vulva be the one? Apparently that, like, is to term all of the external bits together, basically. Like, labia is, like, the lips, but vulva is, like, the whole thing together. So it's like, oh, yeah, okay. That's what you would see. You wouldn't see the vagina. I don't know. I think about these things too much.
Welcome to Federation Flymart.
Yeah, hi, Flymart. How old are you again? Oh, oh, you have a wife. We're good. We're good. Okay, we're good. Yeah, if you have a wife, I think we're good. You're gonna learn.
Eyes when they die themselves, do they?
Do they not?
Well, there's nothing in the chest. Okay.
Oh, yeah. So you would need to you couldn't use a dropper or a sizzler, but you could use a grinder with swords. Like you could make an actual spider grinder which you smash their face in. That would work.
Got another. Yeah, I'm at the spawn one. Is there another one kicking about?
How many do you need, like, just to start you off?
Festival. Says it's spider eyes and fermented spider eyes for someone.
I have some
There's a
spider
mod
eyes, but
to
not a
make
whole lot.
artwork for eyes. Oh, did you?
Huh?
They've done a mod for this one to make it. Oh, is it in the? Ah, right. No. Okay. Right, no, I just saw a door and I thought that was it.
And now Tim's talking about cunt. As he does.
Ledge near the top or what?
What are you up to, Flymart? Other than listening to us ramble about sex parts.
Looking for a place.
Ah.
I found one earlier, but I didn't take a screenshot, and I was pretty far out. So that's
no.
before I switched the map mod. So yeah, that's a bit tricky.
Looking for a place to build?
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I found a place to build, and then I immediately stopped even going near it because I'm like, Maybe if I tell people what I want to build, I'll have to build because they'll already have spoiled it, and it's, I'll be like, well, now I got to build it. It's not like it's anything cool. It's just,
It's so hard keeping anything secret on the server.
Yeah, like it's not, like I say, it's not like, it doesn't have to be secret. It's more that I just haven't really said anything because then I'll feel like pressure, but maybe if I just say it, then it'll be like, well, whatever. No, I just thought it would be cool to make like a houseboat, basically.
Yeah, that'd be good.
But I was thinking like a little houseboat or something where like maybe there's like diving equipment off the back and like maybe like the diver found like some treasure or something.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know, it seemed like the kind of thing that would be fun to do, like relatively small, but like with lots of little details in it. And plus I like picked a spot where it's just like really pretty from the water to look at all the areas around there.
I mean, with something like that as well, it means you can expand because you can go, oh, okay, I'll just make a little bit under the water or whatever.
Yeah, and then it's like, well, if I feel like doing something on the surface, I could do, like something else somewhere near there or something. Oh, that one's full. But yeah, I was thinking that, but then I was thinking because I want to have like I want to have a portal so I can try and do like a tunnel because I've never done a tunnel still, but I don't know how I want to do that. If I want to make the boat big enough to have a portal on it, or if I want to make like the portal be part of the treasure. I don't know. I haven't figured that part out yet. But yeah, basically it's like on the map here. It's like right if this ever loads. One day. There we go. Yeah, this there's like a little spot right here. There's like a torch with some blocks in the middle of the water, and it just has like a really nice, like that's basically, I'm like, yeah, this is pretty. That's why I made like this little, underground tunnel, and I made this little underground tunnel to be able to boat there from spawn. But it just has like a nice view. If you go there, you can see what I mean. It's just, I think it's pretty. And I can just look at all the pretty things from the little houseboat. It's not too far from spawn. I don't know. See you, Copper. But that's why I also definitely want to have a conduit. Because I'll be doing some of the build underwater. And I'll probably be spending a lot of time underwater. So I need a couple more shells.
Did you all do the, what's it called, Ancient Cities yet?
We did one at the very beginning of the server, but it was mostly just a lot of death.
Yeah.
If you want to do one yourself, that's totally fine. Like, it's
just
not
asking if we haven't done that yet. I wouldn't.
No, but well,
I just found like a deep dark. Grab some streakers.
Okay.
Sensors. Jeez.
Yeah, the things. I don't know what they're called. So
But in the end, it was just the biome and nothing else.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say we might do another one later because when we did it, like we all had basic gear. It was still within like the first 2 weeks of the server, so it might be fun to try one with a little bit better gear and like a bit more knowledge of how it works. But I think most people just
trust me, it's still dead.
I was gonna say most people just hate it because it's scary and not great, and I don't blame them.
I tried killing one of those guys by setting off a what do you call that? Note block to distract it, and I got it caught in a hole.
Mm-hmm.
And it still managed to kill me 5 times.
Wow. I wouldn't mind going in one and just like basically doing the stealth mission where you just go in and like destroy everything and steal everything.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be fun. I like stealth missions. But yeah, I don't know if I would ever actually want to try and fight it. Like, but that's the whole point, right? They made it so that it was you weren't supposed to want to fight it. I guess.
I mean, even if you got like full netherite, it's still one hit you.
I think it's the same with even Guardians, like especially in multiplayer because you have the issue with the audio glitches and stuff, and like you visually can't tell if they're shooting you if they're shooting you from behind.
Yeah.
But even if you're full netherite, they could still kill you easily. Yeah, you should do that, Dave.
If you dig like a tunnel 20 blocks and then it's like 3 blocks tall, so it can't go in. You can
for Wither.
a million times though.
Yeah, I did that actually. I did that with the Wither on the Mindcrack server 3 servers ago. But I was doing it like deathless, and I played for like 150 plus days straight without dying. And I had soloed a Wither in a tunnel. It was very scary.
That's nice.
I was very stressed out.
I've given up with Withers, doing them the normal way. I've died too many times to them in the past.
You just want fish? What do you want fish for? What kind of fish?
Cats.
Yeah. There should be some... Oh, I don't know where you are.
Exploring means villages. Villages mean new cats. New cats mean achievement.
No, that's true. Nisa, are you giggling about your cat? Nisa has a cat. Oh, giggling because I was talking about pretty fishies, basically. We could always do a touch party and touch each other's pretty fishies and fill up our achievement list.
Yeah.
What am I at right now? I am at... still only 221 out of 2,700. Yeah.
Was that 1%?
Hmm?
That 1% or 10%?
I don't know. It's still a fair amount, but it doesn't feel like it, you know? It feels like a small number. I did think that was the right or wrong block.
Well, I think that's like sandstone for days. I suppose I better take this back to spawn.
Yeah, I don't yet have 2 full shulker boxes of sand. Taking me longer because I'm doing all the edges.
Yeah, I mean with sandstone you can just do it in like a 3x3, so it takes a lot less time.
You watched any anime on my anime recommendation list yet?
I started watching Madoka Magica.
Oh, that's one to start with.
Yep.
How's it going?
I've only managed to watch one episode, but I can see it's going to go depressingly downhill fast. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. You're welcome. That's what you wanted, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Didn't sound like a good thing, but yeah.
No, that's fine by me.
I could just fill this in.
I just feel sorry for people that start watching it thinking it's going to be just a cutesy anime.
Well, and that's the thing. There's probably a lot more like that when it first came out or something, but...
Yeah, I mean, it's got a reputation now, isn't it? People
Well,
know.
it basically changed the face of like all magical girl anime for like 10 years. Yep. But yeah, you can see why I was like, yeah, you should check this one out.
Yeah, definitely.
Limart, do you watch anime?
Only One Piece.
Okay. Well, one day I'll get around to that one.
Oh yeah, only 1,050 episodes.
Yeah, only.
Yeah.
It's fine.
1,100.
Already? I remember when it was like 1,000. That was not that long ago.
Let me check, sorry.
Oh my god.
Maybe less. I can't keep count.
No, I'm just saying I have no sense of time.
My brother started watching it, and I remember this was like back in the summer last year where I was like joking to him, going, by the time you finish this, you're going to be this age.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to work out how long it would take. So if you were just like crazy and wanted to try and marathon the entirety of One Piece, we're trying to work out like whether you could stay awake long enough to actually physically watch it if you watched it back to back. And I don't think you can. I think you actually would fall asleep.
I think you would actually die.
Yeah.
If you stayed awake that long.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and I've definitely like it's one of those shows that I don't know about spoiled, but like I've definitely heard a lot of the plot points and stuff, like just through like anime videos and stuff, but I would like to read or watch it at some point. Like I read Naruto like 2 years ago or something at this point, and I was like, holy shit, this is amazing. You know. I'm all for a good shonen coded anime that is probably a little bit more than just a shonen anime at this point.
I was going to say, have you seen the 4Kids One Piece opening?
Probably. I've watched a lot of YouTube videos.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, my brother showed it to me because it is bad.
Mm-hmm.
Naturally, because it's 4Kids. So just like, it's people rapping.
Oh, yeah.
It's something about someone being a ninja, which apparently is completely wrong.
Oh, no.
4Kids, F-O-U-R.
Yeah, the second one.
Or, yeah.
Oh, there's no lighting over there?
And then the female character in it, they just basically go, she's
a girl.
Great or something. Yeah.
Yay, it's a girl. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to find it now.
Yeah, I need more torches.
I'm gonna have to shoot because I need food and toilet break and everything else.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Catch you peeps later.
Have fun in your hole.
Later.
I will.
Oh, that is also water. I heard, was it Hunter x Hunter is actually getting some new chapters at some point this year or something.
Yeah, that's another one I've got to go and sit down and watch.
I've watched both of them. I don't remember which one I like better. I feel like it's one of those things like Full Metal Alchemist where people will have like huge opinions on like, oh, this one's better or this one's better. And I'm like, I think I like emotionally, what's the word? Like, I had a more of an emotional impact the first one, you know, because it was the first
Yeah.
one I saw and the second one didn't exist at the time. But then, like when I watched the second one, I'm like, I've already watched the first one like 3 times, and it just doesn't
Yeah.
have the same emotional impact as the other one did for me.
Whereas I've never watched the first one. I've seen the second one, but
Hmm.
I just love the music in them as well. They're pretty nice.
We sometimes go on anime discussion tangents. That's why I was asking Flymart if you were going to be able to participate or if you were just going to be like, oh, you like that. Gross.
I don't judge. You can talk about anime all day.
Mm.
I can't participate, but I don't care.
Not that I'm that great with
Probably
that sort of stuff
fascinating,
either.
if anything.
No. I need to go through my anime list and re-score it or something one of these times. Some of the stuff on there, it's like, I don't know, it's like nobody cares but me, you know? Like, I'd just like to be able to look through my anime list and be like, oh yeah, I agree with that, you know? As opposed to looking through it and being like, why did I give that a 7? You know? Like if something's, I've been watching anime for over 20 years now. So some of my opinions are out of date on that list. For sure. I think I see like a wandering trader, but it's just water. I'm gonna put some torches over here. I always forget that those guys like give you hunger.
Oh, what, the zombies? Yeah.
Yeah, the strays. No, is it strays? No, it's husks. Husks and strays is the skelly ones that give you the ice. I never touch them really, you know? Like I never build in an icy area.
I was about to say,
And I
I don't
never
think I've
build in a
even seen one.
desert.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just never bother with them. There's a lot of darkness over here. Omega.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I had torches on my hotbar, I wouldn't have enough room for another stack.
I'm just running around trying to torch and I'm like, oh, that's a lot of darkness over there.
Yeah.
That's fine. Doesn't actually matter. I was mostly just trying to like clear out this one area like close to me so I didn't have to worry about anything touching my face. Which I've mostly done. How have I already almost used a stack of torches? Just took a stack out of my ender chest. Well, like you said, I'll have more space for sand.
Yep. Oh god, I was going to do something and I got distracted by One Piece wrap.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, don't know. It's clean good out my head.
Mm-hmm. Wait, is it the episodes you watch or do you read the manga, Flymart?
Only the episodes.
Oh, okay. If you don't watch other anime,
In
how did...
Japanese.
Oh, yeah. How did you get into
Subtitles.
One Piece then?
How did I get into One Piece?
Yeah, if you don't watch other anime. You don't have to answer.
I mean, it's not that. It's probably more like a. I don't know. Back in it's been like years since I watched it. Back in the day, Yu-Gi-Oh was on TV. I guess that's the first thing I ever watched. Probably some YouTube thing brought me on One Piece. Usually, YouTube is the gateway to many things.
When I started
And it
watching
just
anime,
stuck.
I don't think. I guess I'm dating myself here, but yeah, when I started watching anime, you could still rent VHSs, and YouTube didn't exist yet, and streaming services didn't exist yet. Yeah, I'm old, and I've been watching anime for a long time. God, I can only imagine the shit.
Days. I remember those days.
Yeah, I can only imagine the shit I would have got up to if we had internet when I was a kid. I mean, we had it when I was like 13, and I certainly got up to some shit, but I don't know. It's different now. Like, the internet's different now.
Yeah, nowadays you can go on a website and not get a virus.
That's true, that's true. I still remember, like, downloading a television show to burn onto a CD to give to a friend for their birthday, and then not checking to make sure that those were the right episodes.
Oh,
and
no.
then she's like, yeah, one of the episodes is just like 70s porn. And I'm like, whoops. It was Drawn Together though. Yeah. If you've ever seen Drawn Together, not far off from the actual content of the show, honestly. Like, that show, I feel like that show is more shocking now than it was back then, just because of the way like the society culture kind of like the behavior and discussions we have these days. It's just like, oh no. Yeah, fan sub, yeah.
Yeah, I remember they put it on over here, but it only like ran like I don't think they repeated it. They like ran it once, and then it was really hard to find.
And there's like 3 seasons in a movie, I think.
Yeah, it was something like that, or they did the first season but didn't do the second over here or something, and it was it just turned into let's find out the extra episodes are on LimeWire or whatever it was back then.
Kazar or whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't like the first episode the one where she has tentacles?
Octopussoir.
Yeah, Octopussoir. Yeah, thank you.
That's it.
I'm having flashbacks to my high school life. And those moments and those TV shows and those jokes. Yeah, back in the day watching like this thing too, like when I was in high school, I clearly remember, even before high school, but like when I was a kid and when I was in high school, I remember like hours and hours and hours of my days would just be watching somebody else play video games. Like just sitting on a couch while somebody else plays like GTA, like Vice City or something. And you're all just sitting there watching one person play.
Which is funny because I mean, technically that's what people do now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like it was never a weird concept to me because it's like, oh yeah, like I remember when my cousins would play like EverQuest, and I would just like sit there behind them and like watch them, like farming or leveling or something.
I suppose another thing about like looking back at that sort of stuff is sometimes you had like, unlike now where you just sort of like you'll get like a couple of cheap games and you'll go through a fair few of them in a year. Like back then you'd get like one game or whatever, like you'd be like, yep, okay, I'm completing this 20 times.
I need to double check years. When did that come out? 2000. Yeah, no, I was in high school because I graduated in 2003. Yeah, I remember a lot of that. Oh, is this partially stopped up and then not?
Oh, well, that's the point. I came back to spawn to go and put stuff in the chest, and I've just been jumping around instead.
You still have
Let's go
all
and
the
solve that.
sandstone?
Yep.
Oh my god.
I knew I'd forgotten something.
Wait, so there's still some here. Grew up watching my cousins play games? Yeah. It was always like, no, I'm no good, so I'll just watch you play, you know? Especially with a lot of those games at the time where it was just like, it was meant to make you have to like repeatedly play the same like level for hours until you got good at it. I never understood that as a kid. I was like, why the hell would I want to do that? That doesn't sound like fun. It sounds like studying or something. Then again, I thought I was a bookish kid at the time. I don't think I actually was, but I thought I was.
Old Pokemon games remind me of that.
Hmm.
When you didn't know what to do and not 10 pop-ups told you what to do
Mm-hmm.
every time.
Yeah, and now you play a new Pokemon game and you can't walk anywhere without getting your hand held.
Yes.
Yeah, I did think sort of Nintendo started doing that with a lot of their stuff. But I don't know, not necessarily with the Switch, but I think like the previous one, they really sort of went full on like overboard of like, we're just going to tell you everything.
Which is funny because I feel like, I mean, obviously, you know, quote unquote, they make games for kids. But, you know, a lot of their key demographic is like people that grew up with their games when they were like super fucking hard. And then now they make their games like easier than ever. And it's like, and then, but except, you know, then you get to a fucking like final boss and it just like it destroys your life. And you're like, what? This game was baby easy the whole time. And then you just fucking like wipe the floor with me with the final boss. Why?
It's a really weird like target demographic, and you got to try and
Yeah.
go like, okay, we're aiming this at preteens
Yeah.
and
But
30 to 40-year-olds.
yeah. Well, not even that. It's like 5-year-olds and like
Yeah.
30-year-olds. And it's like, what? It's like a lot of their thing with like, whoa, we can't like allow people to have friends on the Switch because then they might be in danger of, you know, it's like, okay, but how many like 8-year-olds, especially at launch, like had a Switch, you know? It's like most of the people buying the Switch are adults.
Yeah.
Then again, Nintendo's very famous for you don't get to decide how you play our games. You play our games the way we want you to play our games.
Well, don't they still do that sort of thing like companies used to do in the old days, where you just get like a board of men that sit around and go, "What do people like?
Oh yeah.
This. We're going to make a game like this."
Yeah, who knows?
Whereas obviously most things nowadays are like people actually go like and ask people like, "Oh, what sort of things do you like?"
Yeah, market testing and committees
Yeah.
and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I guess some of my problem too lately is just like with my own pain issues and stuff. It's like I can't play a lot of the games that I would have played before. So it's
Yeah.
just really changed the way I interact with games. And then I get really frustrated at things like, Splatoon or Animal Crossing because they just have like unnecessarily painful control schemes. And it's like, why? Why is this, you know, why would you make this like this?
Well, I mean, it's like I've talked to you about before. Like, if you've got like a shake or something,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of these games are just complete, especially with Switch stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, yep, no. I mean, you've not got inbuilt controls for dealing with dead zones in your actual console, so how are you gonna,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
What was it? There was that game. Was it Potion Permit or something like that? That I played a demo relatively recently, and it was just like every action you did, like cutting down trees or picking plants or whatever, or fighting monsters, you had to
Yeah.
click every single time.
Oh,
And
nice.
it had one of those systems where it's like, oh, you're going to have to click this thing 30 times because you have the lowest level tool and you can't upgrade the tool until you collect like 60 of this item. And it's like, do you know how fucking bullshit this is? Like, do you want anyone to play this game? I don't know. I put it on my to-do list to like email them and be like, hey, what the fuck? But I haven't bothered because it's just too much physical effort to email them. So it's like, I don't know if I'm going to play this game.
Well, I mean, it's funny thinking about like this sort of stuff though, because I mean, like, I was experiencing like this sort of thing the other day. I mean, there's that what's it called, Cult of the Lamb,
Mm-hmm.
that new thing that
Yeah.
everyone's playing.
Yeah.
Well, I got that, and I've been playing that for a bit, but I've noticed with that, although it's fine like with certain sort of disabilities,
Mm.
but when you're someone like me where you have to actually stop and think for a second to sort of go,
Mm-hmm.
okay, now what have I got to do? Because it takes me a bit longer with things.
Mm.
It's so bad for it.
Yeah.
Everything runs on like a timer, and it's always like ticking away. So you
Yeah.
can't just sort of sit down and go, okay, I want to do this now, and I want to do this now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah, I think that seems to be a thing they seem to overlook sometimes. That sometimes people need to be able to just sort of stop and think.
Well, and even I think there was a game relatively recently where the developers were basically like, just fucking get good.
Yeah. Oh,
Like
I think
they,
yeah.
like because they were making their games so like unapproachable and so like difficult and so like not basically anti-player, and people complained like,
Great.
hey, like, are you gonna like make it easier to do this, or like, why is this so difficult? And they were like, yeah, just fucking get good. And it's like, 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 on the one hand, it's nice, to have games, not every game like completely baby people, but on the other hand, it's like, like, where's the line where you're like, okay, cool, so, like, you're making it physically painful for people to play a video game, and like making it so that people can never finish this game, or like can never get anywhere in the game because of those kinds of barriers, and it's like, why would you do that?
I mean, you're not asking for like Last of Us 2 style like above and beyond with accessibility, but there
Yeah.
are like little tiny things you can do, just like with everything that you can just put in just to help.
Yeah.
If it's like you said, reduced clicking or
Yeah, like that's what I was saying.
aim
Like
assist.
that's what I was saying is especially like with that. I think it was Potion Permit.
Yeah,
Because literally all they need to do is make it like, I mean, this wouldn't fix the game, but all they would need to do is make it so that you can just hold the button down to
Yeah.
do the action instead of having to click, 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 click. And that's similar with the thing I keep complaining about with Minecraft, even, where it's like, if you want to do something in creative and you want to break blocks,
yeah,
it's literally faster to go into survival, get a beacon, and use a tool, as opposed to like actually being able to fly around and just break blocks, because in creative you have to click 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 if you want to go fast. If you just want to hold the button down, then you're slower than in survival. And it's like, why don't you just make it so that you can like turn off or on beacons for creative? Like, that would fix the problem. But they're like, oh, well, we don't really have a plan for that feature, but we want to make it so everyone can play our game, so we're going to look into accessibility features in the future for blah, 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, I know, but like also, fuck you. Like, what? This is such an easy fix. Like, it doesn't hurt anyone.
I think
But you're
sometimes
saying
they don't.
that's not even, you're not even considering it. I don't know. It can be
Sometimes
frustrating.
I just don't think they like realise like, you know, I mean, again, it's every potential customer, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
if you get rid of like 1 in 5 of your customer base or whatever, it's a bit stupid.
Well, like I said, it's like such an easy fix that doesn't hurt anyone.
Yeah.
And it's like, why is that not? I don't know. But there's lots of things like that.
I think games are getting a bit better at it, but yeah, there's still a long way to go.
Oh yeah, like when I started doing like YouTube stuff, subtitles weren't even common.
No.
You know, now we get a lot more of that kind of stuff. So at least they're thinking about it.
Is it Rogue Legacy's got lots of accessibility options?
Maybe, I don't know.
Really looked into. Yeah, I've not looked too much into it, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I definitely played the first one, and I've started playing the second one, but I haven't got much into it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it's that one. I think you can just. I think they call it house rules or something.
Oh
just
yeah,
give you yeah, so you can go. Oh, okay, I don't want. You know.
Yeah, it's the same as like Dead Cells. They ended up doing like a big update like years after the game came out that added a lot of accessibility stuff. I haven't tried it again, but that was a game that I stopped playing because it was too painful. Like physically impossible for me to play, basically.
More deep dark biome.
Oh yay.
Don't die.
Well, if there are no shriekers inside, I'm safe.
I can hear Tim making
and I brought my wool.
Your what?
My wool.
Oh, your wool. I can hear Tim making my hot chocolate.
Oh, no more one hot chocolate.
No, I want one.
Yeah.
I have hot chocolate every single day.
This has structures.
Uh-oh. Is that what you're looking for?
Oh, this is a city now. I've never seen a city before.
Technically, if you clear out all the things that spawn the guy, then that's safe, right?
Yeah, nothing else spawns here. Thank God.
Yeah, I'm surprised somebody hasn't actually built in that biome yet. That I know of, anyways.
Right.
Because it seems like, yeah, it'd be like the mushroom biome.
It is pretty far underground, though. I may do it.
I guess we're lucky. I don't think there's a bunch of deep dark under Phedran, but I guess I haven't mined under Phedran. That would have sucked.
I don't think it's under mushroom biomes, really.
Yeah, that's the thing too.
Biomes. It's under meadows and hills. And when was it? Yesterday or today? I was like looking for the F3 thing that tells you what's it called? There's a number, but that's only server side and only you can see it in single.
Oh, the seed, yeah.
No, not the seed, seed. The noise router is like under blending or whatever in F3. So I looked and searched online and installed a better F3 mod. And then, like, years later, no, I stumbled upon someone saying, oh yeah, it's not on multiplayer. You can't see that. And I was like, oh, thanks.
What does that do?
It's like a number going. Like, I think it's 0.7, 0.8. It goes higher if the terrain is something, and the 0.7, 0.8 number should be good for these ancient cities and deep dark things.
Oh. So it's a generation thing.
Wiki article, but I'm not smart enough for that.
Yeah, it sounds complicated. Well, I guess I should... Oh, just short of 3 shulker boxes.
That's pretty good going.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Big this time.
Oh, Pixie and microwave not on. All I know is that my eyeballs are getting seared with the hallway light. Alright. Oh, I guess, yeah, because Pixie's probably eating right now. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun.
Yeah.
Don't die.
I'll try not to.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright. Thank you all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. Sorry if it was incredibly boring. But hey, we helped Crazy with his hole, and we got a bunch of sand for spawn. Who are we gonna raid? That's the problem. I feel like, especially Omega, for some reason, we always get into a good conversation, like, right at the end of stream. Oh. Who did I raid yesterday? I think, yeah, I raided Pack yesterday. I don't know. I should also, one of these years, I should, like, actually just raid people that have lots of viewers. For, like, a week or a month or something, but... I don't know. Alright. Thank you all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Shell, but not thank you, Banana.
Just in time to see the credits. P.
Thank you, Food Flare, for 37 months. You just made it. And thank you, Haggis, for the resub as well. Very much appreciated. My throat is very croaky. I'm going to head out. I'll see you all tomorrow. And good night.